Hey, guy. Hello. Oh, shoot. Hello. Hello. Are we there? What's going on here? Where's my chat? It says, welcome. We're streaming, but I can't see my chat. There it is. Where is it? Where the hay is my chiz at? Hold on. Started poll? No. What's this? No. App filter top messages. I guess I can't see my own chat. Well, that's always fun, right? Oh, there it is. Hey, Wild Wolf. How are you doing today? Good to see you. What are you up to? Need to get my own chat thing up so I can see. There we go. Let's turn that down. Back with the kids book. Yep. Brand new kids book. Third book. Not in the same series though. And I'm also gonna try and stream to Twitch too. So let's see how this works because yesterday's stream when I streamed to um, YouTube from OBS, I got like 10 views. Making some chicken. Ooh, chicken soup. I didn't see that part was cut off. Chicken soup. All right. That sounds good. Is it cold there? Channel logo lock. Sorry, I'm messing with OBS right now. Trying to get this situated. Trying to make it look nice. Nice for everybody. See how this goes on a Twitch. Oh, hello, everyone. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Wait, I don't have to set up. I just start streaming. You said just a bit chilly. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's kind of warmed up here. It wasn't like the other day where it was like 2 degrees Celsius. I think that day got up to 56 degrees Fahrenheit, which would be, let's see, Fahrenheit to Celsius. Okay. So yesterday we got to 56. So 13 Celsius. That wasn't too bad. 56. I'll take 56. Might get 60 or 70 here in the next day or so, which would be a little higher. I don't know. What would 70 be? 60 is, wait, 60 is 15. 70 is 21. So strange. 21 Celsius. Who else do we have? Michelle. Welcome, Michelle. Thank you for saying hi. Hope you're doing well, having a great day. I'm just getting mine started with um my streams here, and I'm also trying to do Twitch if I can find mine. How about me live? No. How about me? Let's try it. I'm gonna start the stream. Says, are you wanting to start the stream? Yes, I think we're good. This is gonna be interesting because I'll have to keep an eye on both chats. Actually, all I need is Well, shoot, I need to see if we're streaming first of all. Uh, mm, That's well, how do I go check? Oh, here we are. Hey, let's see. Can we hear myself? Hello? Hello? Well, hopefully that microphone's picking up. So we have Twitch and we have YouTube. I really don't need Twitch if I have it up on the screen. So we'll try to keep an eye on it. Let me fix the chat again though. Wow, two chats. We don't talk. What's that? Kirby fan 9,000. We don't talk about Bruno. Yeah, don't mess with Bruno. Actually, he's pretty sad. So this is the current. I guess I don't need to have send message up there. We'll just leave that off. This is the current illustration job I am working on. This is a new kids book. Will be coming out hopefully next year, called Rocky and Bo Become Friends, by Book Press Publishing. Did you see the chocolate cookies, Omizu? I did, Wild Wolf. They look delicious. I'm kind of jealous. Wish I had some chocolate chip, fresh baked chocolate chip cookies to go with my coffee. Here, sorry about the camera angle. Okay, I think we got everything. Yep, jealous. Got my coffee. Oh, welcome, Kirby Fan 9000. Thank you for joining us today. Chat is like weirdly cut off. Hello, Daisy. Welcome. Hello. I was giving money to people. You came to me by chance. How much money do you want? I don't think you can give me any money. Um, my channel isn't quite there yet with being able to give like super chats or super stickers or anything. We're getting close, though. Takes time. But I appreciate the thought. Maybe soon, Daisy. But yes, let's get this started. I don't need my I'm gonna need my keyboard, but I don't need my keyboard. So I gotta put my keyboard off to the side here. My place is kind of messy. I got rocks, I got paints, I got brushes, I got all kinds of crap just everywhere. I don't even have a place for my water bottle. I guess if I move some of this stuff out of the way, art supplies. Okay, guys, so we were working on Rocky. Rocky. This is Rocky. He is a French bulldog, I guess, and he has a funny face. So here's page one. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta turn off some stuff. Hold on. Let me go back to the start screen, guys. Boy, it's taking forever to load. Mm, Jeez Louise, how long does it take to load? Says it takes longer on slower connections and large cloud documents. I didn't think this was that large. All I need to do is turn off the text. That's all I need to do, guys. Okay, there we go. This was the first page. Here's old Rocky. He's putting on a show. They're at the pet shop. They're putting on a show We have this is Bruno, aka we don't know this in the story, but Bruno is actually Rocky's brother in real life. Well, you sent me $100. How do you send me money if I don't have something to send to? But I appreciate the $100. I will spend it on not homemade cookies made by Wild Wolf. Yeah, he's also a French bulldog. He's brown and white. It might be a little too crazy, so I might have to tone him down a little bit. But I guess these guys are gonna make an appearance somewhere, maybe in the next book. They're little stuffed animals. You got a little stuffed bear and a stuffed rabbit. But you got Bruno and then Rocky. He is one of the main characters in the new book here. Yes, and so he's putting on a show because there are some people at the pet shop and they want to see they want to pick up a dog, I guess so Bo or Bruno is telling Rocky to look good. so so Rocky's putting on a show. And then so and that leads us into the next page. It's going to take a little while. Sorry guys. Oh, shoot. My Twitch friends who I don't have any Twitch friends right now. Okay, there's some Twitch friends. I just don't know who they are right now. How does Twitch not show me if anybody is watching or not? Pretty bogus Twitch. All right, so yeah, so I guess Rocky got swooped up. You're scared of Twitch? I guess Twitch is I don't know. I guess it depends on um, which platform you use most, but I get Twitch is supposed to be a little friendlier because of um, the rules and guidelines compared to YouTube, but I'm not sure. I don't do a whole lot of Twitch. Hey, Jackson, welcome back. Yes, I remember you from last time. Hope you're doing well, Jackson. So we are currently trying to, yeah. So as I was explaining, Rocky gets a new owner, but Bruno doesn't. Bruno is back at the pet shop. It's a sad beginning to this story. You missed my live? That's okay, Jackson. You know, you're here now. I'll be doing plenty of lives, and we'll see how this Twitch thing works out too. We'll just maybe keep trying to do both since YouTube is more vertical friendly and Twitch is okay with whatever. I don't know. I don't know Twitch very well, so we'll see. But we'll try both since I have both. All right. So what I needed to do was go back. Why does it say me when I haven't done anything? So basically, this is what I should have did. You're at school, Jackson. Hopefully not in the middle of class watching a live stream. I appreciate that, Jackson. Thank you very much. Looks like we have 3 likes so far on YouTube and nobody on Twitch. Well, if we do have somebody on Twitch, I don't know unless they drop a hello or whatever in chat. So maybe I'm not doing this right on Twitch. All right, so we needed to make a palette because I don't know how to transfer color palettes to a brand new page, which should you'd think would be a thing that you should be able to do. So basically, what I have to do is uh, get a brush, get my colors, and just make like a little color palette. So if you're a digital artist or getting started, like, you know, y- you'd think I'd been doing this for a very short amount of time, but I've been doing digital stuff for a while. I go back and forth from traditional painting and drawing to digital stuff, so sometimes things don't always stick. Okay. So we're just laying down colors that I'm using for Rocky. Oops. Actually fill these in. I don't think I needed the white really, but yeah, a lot of these colors I've been using. And this was for his eye or eyes. Screen two. I see people doing this uh, on various streams, so I figured I'd give it a go. I like just having my colors in the palette thing and not on the screen, but I guess this helps. I can just use the little dropper to pick up the colors. Brown, and I can actually copy and paste this thing here. Jeez, these are like not in any kind of order. What is this program? This is called Fresco. It's a free app on iPad. I don't know if it's available on anything other than iPad or the iPhone, but it's an Adobe program. All right, Jackson, take care. Thank you for stopping through. Appreciate you and hope you have a good day. You said you would be back though. If not, have a great day. Um, yeah, Fresco. It's a free Adobe program, kind of like Procreate, but you can do more vector-based stuff. Uh, I should probably do like some tutorials with it, but there are plenty of like if you Google Fresco or not Google Fresco, but if you go on YouTube and search Fresco, Fresco, Adobe, or just Fresco app, all kinds of stuff will come up. Um, there's a guy that I've been watching his channel. His name is Chris Piasek, Piascik. He's a big illustrator and he uses Fresco primarily. He used to use Procreate, but now he mainly uses Fresco for all his illustration work. And that is how I came upon actually I had saw the app in the App Store and then picked it up and then didn't really mess with it until I came across his videos, which are very informative if you're uh, wanting to check out this or learn about this app. Let's see. I don't know what other colors I was using on for Rocky. I feel like I should just pick up all these colors. Did I get this color? Nope, I didn't get that color. This was like one of Rocky's colors. Yep. I don't know where that light gray came. Actually, okay. I should have put these in some kind of order. We need some heat up in here. Still nobody in on Twitch, but we'll play around with it a little more. Sometimes it takes a while to build a following. Okay, what is this? I don't think I used that brown anywhere. Nope, these the pink, these purples or lavenders. Yeah, that I don't even know if I used that. Um, we got the white. I should label these. Let's see. Uh, Where is it? Hmm, Drink our brush a little. Whoops. Fur outline. Oh, do I even know how to spell? We have I. This is skin, and this was. Oh yeah, we already got the fur. Fur, and the brown was for what? Okay, we're gonna erase some of this stuff. So none of this. I didn't use any of that. This was for somebody else. Okay. All right. Let's move this over. How about at the end there? Uh, Whoops. Done. All right. So I'm going to take this. We're going to copy that layer, and then I am going to bring that into here. So I have never tried it. Maybe you will. Yeah. I mean, for free, it doesn't hurt. You can always delete the app if it's not your thing. I mean, you use Procreate, right? It's pretty similar, but you can do vector stuff with it, which means so let's paste this in here and then I'll kind of all right, this will go at the top. Done. So off to the side, you have your different layers. So you can pretty much have as much stuff as your iPad or whatever can handle. Unlike I guess Procreate's kind of the same way, but when you create your page size, that limits how many layers you can have. But it's different with Fresco. So you got your layers here, and then uh, you have things you can adjust like blend mode. You got grids. I don't know what this is. Add a comment. This adds a layer, which I don't want. Let's turn that off. This turns on and off layers. This next one kind of assigns the layer on top to the layer on bottom. There are things you can do with that. This appearances, you can adjust your brightness, contrast, hue, color balance. So you can apply that to um, whatever layer that you have selected. I did not want to turn that off. And then this has different things like add layer, hide layer. delete, paste, all that stuff, which you can also do if why is that turned up? Like if you tap on a layer, then it brings up this kind of the same things. And then on the other side, on this side, you have different brushes. So is it three different types of layers or did they change this now? So you have raster layers and you have vector layers. And I thought there was a third one, but I think it's raster and vector. So raster is like pixels, vector are like points in Euclidean space. So if you go to scale anything up or down, you don't lose any quality. Whereas if you do that with raster, like pixels, you it starts to look a little off. And then you got your eraser, which is also can be used um, with the different brushes. You have smudge tool, you have fill tool. This, not sure what this is. This might be something new. I haven't checked out yet. Uh, this is a transform tool, so you can move stuff or you can skew stuff or distort stuff. This is like your air lasso tool, so you can copy certain things, but it only copies whatever layer you have selected. So, say I got this "What about Bruno" selected. Now I'm only encircling that stuff, but you can switch between layers and still have that lasso up. So whatever layer you select, it's selecting that whatever's on that particular layer. Um, So you can do different stuff with that, like transform, erase, create a mask. So I'm deselecting. You have shape tool, text tool. You can import different image elements either from your photo library, your camera files, whatever CC files are. I don't know. Haven't looked at that. No libraries available. Okay. Your dropper tool, which selects whatever color you want on screen. I don't want to select anything. Oh, that's cool. It tells you up top the HSB index, color index. And I'm not sure. Come on. Okay, I don't need any of that. Get me off of that. You have your brush size, you have flow rate of the brush, water flow. Since I have, okay, so I'm using this watercolor brush. That stuff pops up. But if I have Blair, which is the brush I'm using to draw with, smoothing, uh, paint inside off. I don't know what that is. I don't mess with that. And your brush settings down here. This got quite a bit of stuff. I don't know why it made a text layer. We'll get rid of that. Um, okay, where's our so I want to resize this. It's going to crop that off. So these are pixel layers. Let's see. I want to move that or make it bigger. Okay. So I got my little color palette. I don't know why it keeps, oops, cancel that. Don't know why it keeps, okay, turning this layer on and off for some reason. Okay, so if you go to the home, it saves it, all that. Sorry, I haven't been, hey, Sabrina, the Suburban Garden, welcome. So that's that in a nutshell. Yeah, if you're not into all like the technical illustrative tools and all that stuff, and you're just mainly focused on like just simply painting, Procreate's good. This is a little bit more geared towards illustration, but you can use it as a painting program too. It's not any um more complicated than Procreate in that sense. You can also do animations like you can in Procreate, and then you also have like this ruler tool, which is kind of interesting. So you could take your brush, my pixel brush, and then let's see, hold on a second. Why am I changing that? Oh, duh. Let's delete that layer. My brush is kind of small. It's hard to see, but it creates a line. Actually, this layer is not in front, so it's harder to see. Let me erase that, and we'll do a dark color. So it basically follows the ruler. I don't know why it's not on the edge. So now you got a straight line. Well, kind of a straight line based on your brush. Turn that off. All right. So let's back this off a little bit and make it a little bit easier to see the whole screen. Man, I need a snack after all that. I'm gonna have a vanilla wafer because the thought of fresh chocolate chip cookies has me snacky. Still nobody in Twitch. Sorry, my laundry's all over the top of the dryer. I haven't folded it up yet. Don't need to add tags, chain information, anything else. No, no. Did I really need that on? You just closed a dockable window. If you'd like to show it again, use dock. Okay, don't need that. All right, guys. Got a little snack. Um, we want to get our watercolor brush back, and then um, new layer, add layer. So that's the base color, and then we're going to use this color. And let me change. We need to beef up the brush a little bit. Yeah, that's too small. That's still too small. That's it too big. That's still almost too small. Come on. I've been playing with this watercolor brush a little bit for this particular book project. I like the flowiness of it. It's spread. It's like it has a spreadability. And then the more you add on there, it just starts to spread out. Our guy Rocky, he is very sad. His buddy Bo or Bruno didn't get to come with him. His buddy, but in reality, it was his brother. He only wanted one dog. He didn't want the funny brown looking dog. He just wanted old Rocky. Yeah, this is what they call like an animated kind of brush because you get this. Um, Once I lay it down, it spreads. It's kind of animating it a little bit. I think there's a way you can, well, a different app that allowed you to stop that. If I do other colors on top of this, it'll act like there's still water, like it's still wet, and it'll just kind of slowly blend into it, but you don't really get a whole lot of this color if you got too much down. So say I was using that and I try to do something like this color on top of it, it's like really light, like kind of like there wasn't much pigment on there, and then you just kind of got to keep tapping it and it slowly merges. I don't know what's going on here though with the yellow, but I usually try to do it in layers instead of doing it on the same layer if I'm using different colors because you get some weird stuff going on. Like, what's up with that yellow or brownish? And then you have to add a lot. Where we're going back to that gray, light gray. And just kind of moving it around. Moving it around. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Then I can go back and erase some stuff or remove some stuff. There's too much. And go back and add more. Just trying to build this up slowly. What's live? Does it say? Somebody just went live on Twitch. Oh, I forgot my dryer wasn't going. So we're just adding this highlights to the fur. And then I'll even change the outline. We'll get some embellishments so it's not just a solid black line or near black line. That's another thing. So, okay, where's this? I mean, you can also group different layers together. So I almost need to like merge all these together because if I do this, so I create a layer, I create a new layer, add a new layer, and I select, okay, hold on a second. Where's my palette? Let's select this color here. So, and then hold on a second. This is what this tool is for, that thing I showed you with it, kind of puts it, attaches it to the layer down below. So now you see like there's an arrow down here pointing down. That means it's attached to this layer. So it acts as a almost like a mask. So only the things that are drawn on here. So this is part of the outline. Only those things get filled in. So you see it follows the outline here and it doesn't place the brush mark anywhere else other than the line. So if I take that off, you can see now this is what it's covering, this brush. It's outside of that line. If I put it back down, it only fills in whatever is laid down on that bottom, the layer underneath it. So I'll embellish the line work that way. So let me delete that though. I don't need that right now. All I need is this so I can, whoops. That's what happens when you start drawing on something that you're not supposed to be drawing on. The wrong layer. And since this layer is on top of everything else, it's going to sit on top of whatever I've put down in other layers. Layers are nice. When you're working digitally, one thing it's hard to do with traditional is you can do layers, but to like be able to affect certain layers once you lay something down traditionally, it's pretty much that's it. You pretty much can affect that layer, but you'll be affecting all other layers. Whereas this, you can choose and pick and choose which layer you want to affect without disturbing the other layers you have created or put down. And stuff. This should get lightened up too. Come on. Forgot. I can always cut away particular things. Or erase certain things. And so right now, I think Rocky is sad and confused as to why Bruno wasn't able to come with him to the new home. So that's why he's saying, "What about Bruno? What about the Bruno?" Still nobody on. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna butcher this name. Shai Halev or Shai Ha Levi. I'm assuming that's two different names. Shaiha or Shaiha. Thank you for the comment. I appreciate it. Keep down. We're working on it. So we pretty much got the first spread done, which is a spread is typically 2 pages on one full page. So when they go to make the book pages, one side is one page, the other side is the other page. You can see kind of this faint line in the middle. That's the that's what they call the gutter. So where the book is or the pages are crimped, that center bit is called the gutter. And typically you don't want to put too much in that because it gets lost. You don't want to put too much detail in there, it gets lost. As I've come to know after doing two previous books, the publisher says, don't put anything in that gutter. It's just wasted. Unless you know how to play with the gutter to get your image to kind of translate across that dividing line, then you can probably utilize it to your advantage. What is this? So there's something down here. Okay, now it's covering it. I was like, what's going on here? There's something here. Why is it doing that? So I guess something there is causing some weird issue. Hold on a second. It's weird that it's doing that. Wonder if it has something to do with my pencils that have been acting weird. Look at that. It's almost like there is a mask there, but then after a little bit of me tapping on it, starts to cover. So I don't know what's going on there. Let me get rid of that. Jackson is back. Hey, Jennifer Hensley, welcome. Thank you for stopping through, everybody. Saying hello. I appreciate it. We're having some issues here. Maybe if let me back out of this because sometimes that helps. You start doing too much and then it s- starts to act weird. Maybe that's not a good selling point for this program. I mean, it's an Adobe program, so hope everybody's having a great day. Hey, Zed. Zed says, I don't say hi all the time, but I usually pop in. That's okay, Zed. Not a problem. I know I know a lot of people that lurk. I've done it before. I'm not offended by it because you did take the time to say hello today, so not a big deal. I hope you're doing well, Zed, and I hope it is a nice day for you. We got some okay weather right now. I think it's actually supposed to warm up a little bit. We were like in the 40s, 30s, and 40s this past week. and things have started to warm up a little bit, and then it's going to cool down again, as it does here in the Midwest. Good old Midwest, the old flat states. Uh, yeah, I was coming back from visiting family in Minnesota, and as I was driving through certain areas here in Iowa, they were laying down their fertilizer or poop water on their fields. Oh my God, do not drive through that stuff. Uh-oh, looks like we lost Twitch. OBS booted Twitch. I guess it's just YouTube for now. It got down in the 20s. Oh, in Tennessee? Yeah, you guys are kind of a little bit east, but I want to say a little. You guys must have got some snow then, because we got like a light dusting the other day. Nothing really stuck. But I know, like, I saw on the news, like, people in Chicago got about, I don't know, 1.5 to 3 inches. I'm sure it didn't really hold, but Chicago can be kind of cold. I haven't asked about family in Minnesota, what's going on up there, but it's Minnesota, so I'm sure they got some snow. A dusting? Okay. Yeah, it was yeah, that day was pretty cold, so I think it was, yeah, probably about the same. And you're, I think, the only other YouTuber, as far as I know, live streamer that lives in Tennessee. I have another uh we have another fellow YouTuber by the name of Melody Provenzano. She lives in Tennessee also. She's a painter. Got her channel up on YouTube. I don't know if she's still on, but she was on earlier, working on some big ass paintings. She was adding a. She usually does kind of still life work. He was adding in a live rosebud to one of her giant canvases. And me, I'm just doing these little kids books. Gotta do what you gotta do to make some money in these times. I think some of this needs to get erased, though. That's okay. We'll get it figured out. But I hope that hasn't affected you too much in your work, Zed. I can't really do much painting outdoors much when it gets below 50. I guess I could, but once it starts getting way down there, it's like it's like a pain in the butt. Paints don't want to dry right, or they take a lot longer to cure without some kind of heat source. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut back on some of this. So I'm gonna use the lasso tool here, go around my outline. I'm gonna trim some of this away. And we're gonna copy and paste that selection back. Now we have that. Whoops. Come on, undo all those. So when I turn off the original stuff, there we go. But actually, this should end up falling underneath my outline. It's all about order. Up, Twitch is reloaded. Did I start the stream again? Animated badges. Let's see. Might as well since we're still. Oops, why am I doing it like I'm yelling at everybody? I'm yelling that nobody's bothered to say hello on Twitch. Oh, hold on. Nope. Gotta bring my device back up. That's probably what crashed it. Yep. Because now I gotta quit OBS again and reload. So, whoops, jeez. Let's turn that off for now and turn this back. And then we'll do the same thing. We'll just cut it out like a cookie cutter. Using that lasso, copy and paste. Move that down. Gotta done that. Move that down. We'll turn that off. Go back. Make sure we're on the correct layer. Make sure we are on the correct layer. Geez, get off that tool. Let's kind of spread this out a little bit more. Got my little space heater on, keeping things nice and toasty warm until it's too toasty. To a toasty. Let's make these a little more bright so they kind of stand out. Okay. This. So yeah, we did a little live stream. Was it yesterday or no? The day before? On Monday. So before that, we haven't done a. We did a gaming stream. That was about it. We haven't done any art streams since Monday or prior to Monday for almost a week. Maybe more than a week. So we're gonna try and get this light here because we got the sun hitting these areas. Oh, and I also have a video project, 30 seconds to masterpiece. That's on Melody Provenzano's channel. Her and her friend Kurt Arnold have been doing this for a few seasons now. I'm not sure what season they're on, but no, this one coming up is the last one for this season. So they're always looking for other people to participate. Just get get new people in and to participate. Something fun to do if anybody is interested. This this current project is creating a video, 30-second video. The theme is dreams, and um, it must incorporate some sort of AI in some small or large fashion. This is something new for them. Their stuff is more like traditional art, so you can't use any AI or anything like that or copyrighted materials. But they figured they'd try something different. And a lot of the artists have little to no experience with AI so far. There's one, think maybe one or two people participating that are very familiar with AI. So they might have the advantage, but that's not necessarily true because there'll be judges and uh, the audience also uh, has a role in who wins. There's the judges pick and then the fandom pick. Hey, Chista, how are you doing? Welcome. Jeez, it must be late. Wait, or is it early evening? I'm just rambling on. Thank you guys for the likes. We got up to 7 likes. I was supposed to be getting Twitch back online. I was slacking on that on that end. So my bad, anybody that was part of Twitch here. There we go. Now we got our thing back on. And we will do start the stream, yes. And then we'll go, hello. I don't quite have my Twitch chopped. Oh, it actually well, I'm yelling at everybody now, right? I don't know what's going on here. Pin this message? We can pin this message. How about 1021 gets pinned? Manually unpinned or end stream. Okay, we'll do that. All right, guys. I guess I was yelling at everybody because that's what we do. 10 minutes to 10 p.m. So yeah, it is late. It is about 10:21 a.m. here or 11:21 a.m. here. So yes, man, your day is already almost over. But yeah, we're just working on these book illustrations. Welcome back, Twitch. If anybody is there following, sorry about that. The computer decided to boot you off. Probably so much going on trying to stream, or at least my internet trying to handle all the information coming out of this place. But how are you doing, Chista? God, I absolutely hate geography. Not a fan of geography, Chista? So we got some. So actually, this would have to go underneath there. That helps. Hold on a second, guys. You hate it. Let me run. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. What's going on? Did you see my stuff? Well, I'm just live streaming it. I haven't posted anything yet. Yeah. Mm. What's up? Okay. Ooh, ooh. Outside? Let's see where is this. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, please. Geez, how much of this did you get? Is this all whole beans? Another lit with your mom. Frosted pumpkin roll, apple cider donut. These are like their fall things. Yeah, Sumatra, Costa Rica, Ethiopia, um, blackberry cobbler, Jack o' lantern, frosted pumpkin roll. So far, these are all whole bean. And I'm not. Oh, nope. This is ground. This is ground. Guess however they put it in here doesn't really matter to them. Ground, whole bean. I bet this all at the bottom. Franken bones. Uh, ground. Maybe the whole beans. Ground, ground, ground. For your mom. Trip. All right. Oh, oh, it's already made. Just gotta. Do you want anything in it? Just oat milk? Okay. Ah, shit. That was covered. Let's go. Ah, I have to do that again. Yeah, it's good. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Mhm. 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 It's fine. I'll get drunk. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it is what it's gonna be. So yeah, a lot. Hey, get out of here! No, sneaky. All right, guys. Hold on a second. Ah, which the lottery is now. We'll just keep that off for now. All right. I'm sure you guys heard that whole conversation, maybe. Hey, Melody. Ah, sweet puppy in the car window. You're excellent. Animal Illustrator looks great. Good. Got to go. See you later. All right. Thank you, Melody, for stopping by. Got to see what I was working on. Appreciate it. I was in the process of explaining the 30-second to masterpiece uh, contest. Mm, mm. Holy moly. About to choke out on live stream here. Coffee is going right through me. Jeez, I got cat hair all over me. Jesus says, wait, just what's just, oh, it's just BS. You're back. We hit the 8 likes mark. Thank you guys. Sorry for the long break. I went to go heat up some coffee after using the bathroom for my wife and get a package off the porch, I guess, which was the coffee. And we went through the coffee. Oh, what's going on here? I am erasing. I'm not trying to erase. Just trying to add. Too much erasing going on. Okay. And funny thing is, I am probably making this process a lot more difficult or longer than it should be. Since these are new characters for me, takes me a moment to kind of figure them out when I'm putting them together. Once I've done it enough times, then I'm like, okay, I know what I need to do. But this is the second spread for the book, so I'm still trying to get used to putting together the Rocky. Now, the next one, and then I got to do the interior of the vehicle, the exterior. I got to do the exterior of the shop, and then I got to do this little image of Bruno. I don't know what I did with the outline here. Should be somewhere. Here it is. Excuse me. Of course, where's the outline for Bruno? Here it is. Let's put all this together. Oh, actually, it should go in front of all these colors. There we go. And after that outline, let's turn it on. There is Bruno. He is howling because uh, Rocky is on his way to the new home and he didn't get to go with. The sad story of Bruno's fate, left behind. Bruno was left behind. All right, but what we need to do is get rid of this. Get rid of this junk. Get rid of that. Not sure why it's not erasing the line fully, and I have to go over it 2 or 3 times to erase it. Okay, I didn't even need to do that really, but did for the outline here. Okay. And we'll erase that. 'Cause I don't know what that's supposed to be. All right. Now we'll just turn that off because we are focusing on our guy Rocky. We're going to cut Rocky out of this color layer using the lasso. It's going to take a bit. Hold on a second. Oops. So we'll just follow that outline. And this will be like a cookie cutter. And color or cut out everything that we were using as far as this light gray is concerned. Come on. Swoop around this ear. The old lasso tool, and that's been around forever. So we got that. So anything within that lasso is going to get copied and pasted. Now it's on its own new layer. And we can keep the old layer around just in case we need to do something with that. Uh-oh. And then we'll turn on these layers. We can merge them all together. Actually, let's just not merge them, but we'll group them because there's a possibility I might want to move the paws. So I don't want them all merged together. Sometimes I like to create each element as their own thing so I can make adjustments if I need to, hence all the layers. Blow our nose. Uh-oh. All these cookies and candies that my wife got me. It's like, what the hell? I'm not as much of a snacker. Sorry, Twitch friends. Let me check Twitch real quick. Nobody watching me on Twitch. Oh, woe is me. Yep. That's what happens when you're new to the Twitch realm. I've done a few live streams on Twitch, usually not through the OBS, just through the phone. So, plus there's probably plenty of other Twitch streamers out there that are way better than me that folks will watch. All right. So let's go back because I need a reference. I should almost copy and paste this guy. Hey Abby, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. And appreciate the hello. Hope you're doing well. I think YouTube is mad that I did a OBS stream on it yesterday, so the algorithm is all screwed up. I threw off my vertical stream algorithm with a OBS stream on YouTube, and now it's punishing me for it. um, okay. So there's a bunch of purple. The pink should overlap. Let me see how I have these overlapping. He's got his teeth. Where's the pink? Okay, so the pink does overlap the purple. So we kind of want to do that. And whoops, do we have our three-toned outline? His his mouth isn't open in the other one. I mean, pretty much have to do the outline. Let's maybe put like a little highlight in his eyes. But yeah, pink over the purple or the lavender. How many layers? There is quite a few layers to that. I haven't counted. I could probably merge some stuff, but I'll wait till I have all these pages done before I start trying to merge layers together. Just because if I need to change something, I don't want to regret the fact that I merged it down with something else. That means that I'll have to do a little bit more work. But so far, this one, we have quite a few layers. We got three that make up just the text bubble. Uh, we got the text, we got the outline, and then we got the fill color, which is the white. We have a window frame. We have all the outlines right now that make up Rocky is the character. So we have his paw. I don't know if you can see it. We have his paws, his chin, his eye, each eye. So I like to do this before I actually merge all of it down to one layer, just in case I need to adjust something. I could just redraw it, but it's easier just to kind of use the lasso tool and transform it in some way, like adjust the angle or whatever. It's just easier that way. So just in that outline, you got 9 layers. I could just sometimes when I do the initial sketch, it's just all one layer, and then I go and do a final overlay, and then I kind of break it down. I think though I did follow the initial sketch, but there was quite a bit I adjusted, so I figured I would just make each bit its own layer. His fill so far with the base color is his body and the two paws. I got his paw and nose color, which is the brown. We got some pink going on here. Yep. Actually, I need to work on this pink layer, which is not really pink. It's more of a mauve color. This right here, I think. I think. I hope it is that color. Yep. I actually need to make it a little bigger and kind of bring it out because this should be a little bit more pink than that purple or whatever, violet or whatever its color it is. This actually, I feel, and this is why I keep things separated. I almost feel like his nose should drop down more, like somewhere around there. 'Cause this is a lot of space. Yep. When you start doing illustrations, it's different from just straight painting. I mean, some people are better at it than I am, but I have to break everything down. All right, Abby, have a good night. Ooh, 2:49 AM. Well, yeah, get some sleep. I don't know if you have to get up early, but thank you for joining us. Have a good night. Get some good rest and hope to see you again sometime in another stream. So, yeah, so that means now we make all these adjustments for having to drop the nose down a little bit. Because even these here, this bit could get dropped down. Excuse me. So that almost seems better. This almost needs, his mouth is at a weird kind of angle, but that's okay. But yeah, so that means now if I'm adjusting all that, now I need to adjust like these colors here. So hold on a second. Yep, I could drop it down. How about I drop these down? Oh, I can't do that. Done. I have to actually use the lasso tool, capture all of this since it's layer. Then I can adjust it down. Wait, what am I doing again? Oh, I thought I had the pink selected. So I don't have to turn off the lasso tool. I just switch the layer. Now it is, whoops. Actually, I do. I have to redo that because I didn't capture all the pink on that layer. Whoops, hold on a second. Let me go back. Let me go back. Pink down. Oh, that nose is on a separate layer. Yep, I needed to merge those two pinks together. Where's that? Oh, I know what I did. Okay. Okay, okay. Deselect. Where's the nose? The nose is here. Let's merge these two down. Oh, hold on. Nope. Not yet because I needed to adjust the nose. The nose, it needs to drop down. And to here. Yes, down to there, and then deselect. Where's the purple? The purple needs to. Hold on a second, guys. Cancel last one. Capture all that purple. And why don't I just repaint it all? It probably would have gone a lot quicker. Deselect that, and then we need to bring the brown part down. Oops. Select transform. And you just make some adjustments on the fly, deselect. Now his nose has dropped down a little bit, which means, hold on a second, I need to blow my nose again. Thanks, guys, for the likes. We up to 9. Thank you for getting us to our average likes for the stream. And then we go back in here. We're gonna do the light gray, and we need to fill in these areas here. Fill in these areas. And then we can fill in this bit. Actually, we should. Where's our eraser? Erase these bits here. Yeah, the only thing is with the animated brushes, like the watercolor one, so there's this circle up here. Usually for any other brush that's not animated, if you hold down that circle, it turns the brush into an eraser. But for the animated brush, it doesn't really do that. So we have to select the eraser tool and find something, because if you do this versus using the eraser, it's first off it's quicker than having to go select the eraser tool, and the eraser tool could be a different type of brush, so it erases as that particular um, textured brush. Whereas if you're on a brush and you use that, it's going to use the same brush and it'll have the same texture when it goes to erase. So it'll look similar, at least your edges. Like as you can see here, I used the watercolor brush, but now I'm using a regular eraser with this hard round opacity. So the edges aren't going to have that watercolory look. It feathers it slightly, but it creates a whole different edge look, which I have to try to recreate. Yeah, I don't know what is going on here. What is that? Okay, we'll erase some of this. This is supposed to. So I try to be gentle when I'm erasing some things so it doesn't completely get rid of the layer I'm working on. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out today. We'll probably be doing this most of the day. I might try to do a quick storyboard for the 30-second to masterpiece video because that deadline will be coming up really quick. I think we have like a little bit more than a week. So I think I've settled on something. The video is theme is dreams. So I created this character. Well, it's not my character. It comes from Asian mythology, but I created a version of it, and it's called Baku, the Dream Eater. So I'm going to incorporate Baku into my 30-second to masterpiece um, work. So he will be battling the um, how should I put it? Like bad dreams, nightmares or whatever. So I just got to figure out that part of it is kind of a very short story that'll fit within 30 seconds. I have to use AI. That is part of the requirements is in this round, whereas in previous rounds, you couldn't use any AI. It had to be pretty much a uncut 30-second clip, which was a very interesting challenge. But this time around, we get to use AI, which I am not all that familiar with, so I have to figure that out too. So, but I've watched enough or seen other people utilize AI, so I hopefully should be able to figure something out. Might not be the strongest piece, but it will be something. And it should be fun, to try out the technology. People are always talking about how AI is going to ruin everything. And I think it's how people use AI, which um, makes people either cringe or applaud. All right, where's my pink? Because I need to get rid of some of this. This pink is bugging me. Okay. Yes, mostly that. Get rid of some of this. Is too much around the lips. Shouldn't be that much pink, anyways. Okay, so get rid of some of that. I think we can merge these two down now. If I need to make any changes, I'll just change it. Let's get our watercolor brush. Excuse me, guys. I have to remove some of that purple too. Or actually, this side needs a little bit more of it. Oops. Come on, the brush is too big. That is one thing I wish they implemented in this. Wait, why does that still seem so big? Is that you have different sizes of the same brush that you can select versus always changing the brush size, always having to change the brush size. And maybe they do have that. I don't know. Okay, whoops. Erased all that for nothing. All right, there we go. I think he needs a highlight color or it needs to look watery. I need to make his eyeball look like it's watery because he should be sad. There should actually be a teardrop coming off of both eyes because he is sad at the fact that Bruno is not coming with him. Bruno, in the story, you don't know that Bruno is um, Rocky's actual brother in IRL. That is not a part of the story. That is just a fact. And I am letting you guys in on thing and for the story purpose is that he's just a fellow friend that is in the pet shop with him. So both books I've illustrated have been about dogs and about how their origin story and both stories like are the dogs are um uh, at pet stores. Like I'm not trying to say anything, but and who knows, pet stores might do some good, but usually I don't know. People adopt your dogs from shelters, please. We got a lot of dogs in shelters. We don't need any more. Um, places that breed dogs for these high-end pet stores or whatever, but it happens. Like I said, I shouldn't be well, I have my own take on it, so but I'm only illustrating. I'm only illustrating. I'm not if anything, I could be doing my own story, dog stories. Why is this not showing up? Oh, here we go. Oh, you know what? Because that should not be overlapping anything. There we go. That gray should not have been overlapping anything. This purple should be a little bit more subtle. And that pink will definitely need to be a little more subtle. Yeah, all our dogs we've gotten, we've either got through somebody that was getting needing to needing to find a home for their animal, or we've gotten through the Animal Rescue League here in Iowa, and usually a lot of those dogs are rescued from very poor breeders or breeders who keep their dogs in very poor conditions. Uh-oh, we're losing our earbuds. All right, guys, 9 left. Must be doing a good job. So warrant 9 likes from y'all. You guys are way too generous. Where's the purple? I'll get rid of some of this purple up here. This purple is just too much. Too much on this. Maybe come on. This open a little bit more. Too much pink on this part of the nose. Oh, I don't want any of these brush strokes to be that noticeable, especially this kind of hard round brush. Should be finding something with a little bit more texture. Okay, what about this purple? Back up on this purple. Okay, and then we need to go back to our gray, our light gray, and then we come in. Whoops, we're still using the eraser. Still using the eraser. Clean this up a little bit. Come back in with the brush. It's got to be bigger than that. Flow is 48. Water flow is 20. Not sure what the difference is between flow and water flow, since this is a animated brush. There is something right there that is just being weird. Still nobody on the old Twitch. Let's see. Oh, one viewer on Twitch. Thank you, one viewer on Twitch, unless that's myself. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. I am illustrating a children's book. It is not my story. It is I am just doing the illustrations. Maybe one day I will actually come up with a story and illustrate my own book. But until then, I currently this is my third book that I've illustrated or am well, third book in the process of illustrating. I have 2 books already uh, done. Why am I seeing like green and stuff? Am I using the wrong gray? Am I using a gray that has green in it? But yeah, thank you, lone Twitch viewer. I appreciate it. I am currently streaming YouTube and Twitch. I am using one device to stream to YouTube, and I'm using OBS on my desktop to stream to Twitch. Since the other day, it seemed like YouTube did not like the fact that I streamed from OBS, which is not a vertical format. I haven't figured out if you can do vertical from OBS, but I doubt it. So now it's screwed up my algorithm on YouTube is my guess, and because I only got 10 views on that last video on YouTube. Usually average is probably around 70 or 80 views. Sometimes I get more, sometimes I get less, but maybe it's 100. I don't know. I'm just making an educated guess. I haven't paid too much attention to my analytics. Yeah, something's going on in this area here. It's turning the gray kind of greenish. Will that make a difference? Probably when it goes to print and it shows up more noticeably in print. I'll just say, okay. So I think this brush actually should have probably been a lot bigger in this area. Come on, brush. Sometimes bigger is better when you're kind of blocking stuff in instead of smaller brushes and trying to block stuff in with a smaller brush. You want to cover more surface area in a shorter amount of time. Use a bigger brush, a bigger brush. Use a bigger brush. Oh, let me go back to YouTube. Hey, Huzzah is in the house and Officer Raptor. Officer Raptor, you come to put us in YouTube jail. Welcome, Officer Raptor. Thank you for joining us. Hey, Emmett, what's going on? Sad puppy with pink powdered lips, very cutesy. Yeah, he's got makeup on. He's getting ready for prison. Um, so yeah, actually, it's pink of the skin. You're under arrest for drawing too sad drawing. Thanks, Officer Raptor. I Emmett, can you bail me out? It's animal abuse, not the crate. Emmett, I'm gonna need some bail money. Actually, I need the money back that I pay to you for my membership so I can bail myself out. Thank you guys. We got to 10 whole likes today on this stream. Not sure how much longer. Oh, it's only noon. It's only quarter after noon. We'll probably be doing lunch in a few hours or so. It is Animal Abuse Officer Raptor. I apologize. I will throw myself at the mercy of the court, but I am definitely going to need that money back, Emmett. Hey, guess who I membershiped to yesterday? Now I have three people that I do memberships for. Isn't that right? All right, bro. Emmett's like, you're not getting that money back. Hello, have a good day, man. I sub so I can watch again. Oh, thank you, Officer Raptor. I appreciate it. Yeah, we like to have fun on this stream. So uh come back again. Maybe I'll be doing something different, but most likely I'll be working on these illustrations. So in this scene, we have Rocky, this gray dog, who is wondering why his buddy Bruno, who is in the window of the pet shop, he's not detailed out yet, but Bruno is howling because he already misses Rocky, and Bruno's like, what about Bruno? He's wondering why Bruno isn't coming with him. So it is a sad start to this story. Yeah, I try. As long as you guys keep the membership prices to a small amount, I can afford it. Yeah, he is locked in the car. He is in a hot car. It's not it's not going nowhere. Actually, that is a good point. I don't know how to illustrate it, making it look like so he's supposed to be driving off, but hopefully that is conveyed You're already ruining my stream. Oh, okay, I don't know. I don't have don't have my volume up on, I don't have oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay, now I can hear. I don't my monitor, I don't have the volume up so that there's not some weird echoing going on. Okay, Bruno. Bruno has okay, he has this new layer here. He's got a stomach color. Oh, why is it brown? I didn't select brown. I selected this. Or is that why it's here we go. Continue. Okay. There we go. There we go. And actually, since it's so small, I don't yeah, I guess I could use the lasso tool. I guess I can use this lasso. And just lasso out everything that I need. So anything within the line is going to get copy and pasted to a whole new layer. Thanks, guys, for the emotes. Whoops. Appreciate it. So I'm not using any kind of streaming software to consolidate both streams. So I'm trying to actively pay attention to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And YouTube is winning out in the streaming since there is definitely more activity on my YouTube on the YouTube platform than Twitch. Okay, so we copy and paste. Guess I can just delete this. I don't need that. It's so small. Where is it? Delete. Delete, 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 and then new layer. Stomach color is going in. Stomach color is going in. So that's the pink. Pink of his belly is going in there. Pink belly. He's got a pink belly. Bruno has pink belly. All right, all right. Anything else? Did I use the lighter version? Undo that. Add layer. Grab that, and then one. It's a little lighter, just a tiny bit lighter. Bruno is cute. Yeah, Bruno is a cute but lonely puppy because he is, as you can see, he is back at the pet shop. And his brother, but you don't know this in the story, his brother, Rocky, is going to his new home. And this is why he's wondering, what about Bruno? Bruno is left back at the pet shop. Poor Bruno. Bye, Bruno. They didn't like you enough to take you home with them. True story, I guess. But it happened. You can't what? I can't what? I can't do that? Oh, it's been done, Chista, and I didn't even do it. The real story is the brothers were separated at the pet shop. They only wanted Rocky. Bruno got left back at the pet shop. Hopefully somebody picked up Bruno too, but it wasn't the people that picked up Rocky. Oh, my live stream isn't even skipped to the live. All right. But in in this situation, it's just a story. Mhm. Next color. Whoops. Next color is our cream color. You go pick them up. Yeah, I don't know how long ago this was, so I'm assuming Bruno has already been adopted. That is my guess. I don't know what they do with pets at a pet shop that don't sell or don't get a home. You always wonder about that. Do they dump them at a shelter then? What do they do with unwanted dogs? That's the problem with pet shops. You don't know. You just don't know. Adopt from shelters, folks. Adopt from shelters. YouTube's gonna be like, you can't say that. You can't tell people what to do. Sorry, YouTube. I did. I told them adopt their dogs from a shelter. Do not buy your dog from a dog pet boutique. Chista says, "Why is geography like this?" So what area are you studying, Chista? This is for entertainment purposes only. Anything I say should be taken with a grain of salt. Do not listen to anything I say. Is YouTube really that sensitive? Wow. It's hard to say. Nobody's trolling me yet. Your own country? Nobody has trolled me for the things I have said. They don't really listen to the things I say. They troll me just because I go on the internet and then they disappear. It's got literally everything. Uh-oh. Says message held for review. I think I think Chista has been broken. Yeah, all countries have everything, right? They want you to know your own country. So my wife bought me a stand off of TikTok and I can't get it open. Why can't I get it open? Man, I don't think I have anything I can cut with around here. I brought all the I could use this big old ruler if I could get it out of behind here. Since it's metal, there we go. It cut right through it. No problem. Oops, sorry. Twitch. I just bashed my other device I'm using as a microphone. You say, I do know my own country. I just absolutely hate geography. Then it should be easy, right? It comes with a bag, comes with a carabiner, what do they call them? Man, this thing is kind of small. What is this? It's got a magnet. Um, okay, magnet. Is this, how do I break this? I should probably read the instructions before I try to mess with this, but it's got a USB to fire USB. I'm not understanding why that is necessary. Just all are confusing. Okay, and I get that. Oh, I can adjust this. Wait, how do this out? I guess there's supposed to be a remote that comes with this too, which I don't see the remote. Too bad it's all in Japanese. Remote control. Where is the remote control? I do not see a remote control. Is that separate? You buy that separate? Same with the carabiner. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, if I'm doing vertical streams, it's gotta do that. Okay, this pops out the legs. Okay. And then how does it supposed to telescope? Okay, the legs. We got the legs. Got the legs. Okay, into the legs. Telescope out. No. Well, it's supposed to go at least how tall? Um, Stretch size 172 inches. Where is the remote? Choose the universal magnetic attachment ring model. Can be used with a magnetic suction case. Wait, remove the remote control can be used to take photos. Oh, I see the remote control is this bit on top. How do I remove that? Do I just take it off? Do I do this? How do you remove the damn remote control? Removing the remote control. Slide the switch on the back. Slide the switch on the back. Where is the switch? Oh man, everything is just being a pain in the butt. I need some light up in here. Slide the switch on the back and the indicator light. Oh, I see you can unplug it Does this just slip out? What? How do you get this remote out? Remote, come out, please. How do you remove the damn remote? And you do not like physics? Says, "I'd rather have 6 hours of physics instead of 90 minutes of geography." And you do not like physics. Ah, school is tough. I think I did okay. I was a pretty average student. I was getting, like, at least C's, sometimes some B's, sometimes some D's. I wasn't the best at paying attention. How does this come out? Does it just pop out? I don't wanna break this thing. There's, like, a particular way you detach stuff. Do you unscrew it? Do you how do you telescope? Remote remote control slot, adjustable sleeve. Pull the telescopic rod to required length. Open legs outward. So I just pull on it, huh? Okay, I see. Okay, it goes. Okay. But how do you get the damn remote out? Press the bottom switch to easily open leg support. Um, Click on the device name to pair once connected. It displays. Okay. Remote control position column. Remove the remote control. I guess it just pops right up. It's what it says, but I'm not getting it to pop right up. This thing, I'm gonna break this thing. For real, this thing's gonna end up breaking on me because I'm not doing this right. Oh, there it goes. Duh. All right, so we have our remote control. Yeah, just some two pegs that it goes right in. Okay, there. Now that's what the USB to fire is supposed to be for. Okay. Now I need to see if my well, I can't do it right now because I'm using my phone, but that is good to know. All right. Slide. I could see these just wearing out real quickly though. And come on. Oh, this is fun. Now I can't get the legs pulled up. Oh my gosh. I am just open the leg support. Does it show how to close the leg support? Open the legs outward, but when you want to retract, put them back. What do? You push them forward? No, no, this thing has to go up. There it is. I see. Okay, I see. I see now. Come on, don't unscrew that. There we go. Everything's back to where it should be. It fits in its nice little baggie. It's in its nice little teeny baby. We will try that later on when my phone is not being used. Okay, all right. We got it all figured out. That's to my wife who bought that for me. Like the TikTok. Okay, back to it. So our next stop in doing this image is do these little chips here. Just a little bit there. Let me erase. Hold on, do we have the photo? Do we have the photo? Let me go back. I need to get the photo of. Whoops. No, cancel. Open this back up. Just waiting for this to open up. Okay. Okay. Oh, how many hours is it now? Got about 18 minutes, guys. So we are almost, geez, we're getting close to a 3 hour mark. Okay, let's open this up. Nope, nope, close this one, open. We want gonna copy layer. And we'll paste it in here. So we have our reference. Mm. If he didn't have all these markings, or if I kind of limited his markings, uh, it would be pretty easy to do, but he's only in two scenes. The first page and the first and second spread, so uh, we won't be too fussy about it. Let's paste it in here. Paste layer. Actually, okay. It's getting covered up by all kinds of layers. Let's come on. Put it at the very top. Move it in here. Done, and continue. Done. Yeah, we gotta shrink it a little bit so we can see. Okay, we did ad lib it a little bit because we can't see his entire body. Where is it now? Open this up. We got this, that. So there was a little bit up here on his nose. Some bits up top here. Some bits here. Some bit there. Some stuff here. Yeah, we're just totally ad libbing this. Man, that really spread out there. Poor guy gets left behind. This poor guy gets left behind. Actually, there should be some pink. This pink. Let's try this. Around his eye a little bit. There we go. Okay, I'm not sure if there was anywhere else, maybe on his nose. Something like that. And his lips. Okay. Let's erase some of this. It's bleeding over. It's bleeding over here. It's bleeding. Bleeding, bleeding. Anywhere else? Right here. A little bit in the chin, right here. Kind of get rid of some of that. And that really bled around over here. One second, guys. Okay, okay, hold on, yeah. A cash shadow. Cash shadow. Color. Just purple. Cash shadow. And let's get rid of that picture. I think we're good on old Bruno. I think we're good on old Bruno. Okay, all right, next. Let's turn off these palettes. So there's Bruno. There is Rocky. I feel like, hold on, guys. Add layer. Is it me or should Rocky be kind of, I don't know. Hold on a second, guys. Make this big. Okay. And then we go into this. Guess I could have did like this. Hold on. Deselect. Sorry, you can let go and then just tap. There we go. Copy and paste selection. And then we'll delete, right? We'll delete that layer. We can use a smudge. Oops, gotta select the layer. And there we go. And that covers delete layer. And goes behind there. All right. And then let's figure out this layer. Mm, Oops. What am I doing? It should have been on its own separate layer. Okay, we're getting closer to the 3 hour mark. 20 more minutes. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where are we at? Ooh, we are. Oh, wait. We are. Is that 2 hours or I guess it's 2 hours, almost 3 hours. Yes. Yes, yes, guys. Okay, guys. Where are we at? Got that saved. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh boy. Hey, Jennifer. Cute dig. Thank you. I knew what you meant. Why is this being weird? Distort. That's why I wasn't using distort. So done. Mm, oh, I want that. Wait. Okay. Okay. I thought maybe that wasn't available to me. Each and follow this all the way around. Um, we erase. Oh my goodness. Wait. Okay. Erase. Well, we will be stopping here shortly, guys, so I can go work on weekend lunch for me and the wife. But I will probably be back on later, hopefully. Continue doing this. And hopefully, whoops, we can get this spread done. Why is it? It's not making it art. That's the only thing about this that I hate is when I'm trying to make curves. Whoops, polygonal shapes. Whoops, come on. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. See, what is going on? It should. That's the thing about Procreate is they are better at making the curvatures, even though this is, well, I guess that's pixel. If I were using a vector brush, I could probably change that. That's not bad. That's the little seal. the little seal around the inside of the window there. Well, thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate that. You have a good day. Oh man, I was kind of falling asleep there. Uh, Pardon me, guys. You can't see that on YouTube, but you can on Twitch. Sorry, yawning. But we will be back. So this is where we're at right now. We got little Bruno in the window. Uh, I'm going to do all the fills first and then outlines, and then I will embellish all well, the character outlines. I don't know about the objects, maybe some of the object outlines. But yeah, interior stuff like seats got to get done, and then the pet shop. I don't know about the tree in the background and the car. The car is going to be the most interesting thing to kind of detail out. So we'll see how that works. But thank you guys for joining me. Thanks, Jennifer, Chista, Huzzah Creative, Officer Raptor. Oh, can I even go back any further? Oh my gosh. I have to open up YouTube on my desktop to see everybody else because I can't see it on my devices. Come on. We got Yaz live. Yaz is live. Guys, go check out Yaz the artist on their channel, Yaz the artist on YouTube. They're doing some art requests live, doodles. Come be part of the drawing experience. There you guys go. Where's my live? Here it is. Three people are watching. Thank you, the three people watching. Thanks for the thumbs ups today, guys. Oh, it looks like we're back up in subs. We had a few. Well, that's weird. What am I looking at? I'm looking at my screen, my dead screen. Can I even go back up? No. Even the YouTube on my computer will not go farther up. Who else did we have? That's pretty whack. Okay, maybe on my phone. Okay, my phone has it all. We have, let me turn this off then. Get out of here, easy stream. You're blowing it for us. There we go. We have Wild Wolf joined us. Michelle Abril, new person. Kirby Fan 9000, thank you for joining. Jay-Z QU460, thank you for joining. Jackson, appreciate you for being here. Yeah, thank you for joining. Sabrina Suburban Garden. This one was a problem. Shaiha or Shaiha Levi 8983. Oh, there's Jennifer. Zed's Place. Thank you, Zed. Chista, I think we already said. Melody Provenzano that stopped through for a second to say hello before she had to go. Abby, thank you for joining us today. Of course, Huzzah. And I know I said off Officer Raptor. Chista again. And Jennifer Hensley, thank you for joining me today, guys. I'll be back on later, probably to continue more illustration work on this children's book, or I will be doing a little Oh crap! Now I forgot what it's called. Um, storyboarding. Duh! Quit being a B ass, a dumbass. Had a little brain fart there. Yep, maybe some storyboarding for the 30 seconds to masterpiece video, which is themed dreams. So maybe we'll do a little storyboarding there so we can actually get something moving on that too. But until then, thank you guys for joining. Have a wonderful day or evening, wherever you're at in the world. Got some coffee grounds in my mouth. And yeah, until next time. Bye for now, guys. I know you can't see me waving on YouTube, but I'm waving at you. Here you go. There you guys go. Now you can see me. Bye, guys. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. Why can't I? Where the hey? I'm stuck in my iPad screen. There we go. Bye, guys. Bye for now. Thank you guys on Twitch. Whoever's watching on Twitch, thank you. And everybody on YouTube, have a wonderful, wonderful day. All right. Take care, everybody. Peace out.